Push up. babies who cry in the church. Oh, if your partner got yesterday. Cause I'm mellow, and I got so much style. It's probably cause I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner, and oftentimes I took a L for Mrs. Winters. But I'm getting off the subject. Also, got my luggage, but the quote hat light starts to echo through my mind. So I'm rushing now, hushing now. Lay my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memory socks, thoughts who pretend to be boxing briefs, paints pictures of frenemies.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
Yeah. Hear that. And then yeah, right, I know that ain't my thing. Boy, I wear black locks, turn back blocks into black ops, stunting turn into half knocks. If you get, man, it's an hour before Matlock and them show up. If you're rent late, then they padlocking your door up. My come up was ugly, store trips, colorful money, hugging the tummy. Nothing was that Brooklyn borough is thorough over Bengals. They throw like Burrow and like you burrowed then you block again just to make all that plural. I can't believe I made it like that's supposed to be sterile. But here I am, and my words are certainly fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses in person, stressing them Birkins, fam. I'll put it in that gown, popping circumstance.
I can tell you ain't from Brown that. Tell your favorite rapper that I want my sound back. On God, my can't allow that. We up in the whip and pull up where your house at. With the loud, lead them where you found that. Unannounced, get the bass, then we bounce. Off right, so much cap, it's astounding. East side, run amok in your township. Back in the lab again, back on your again. I then whip through Madison, out East Afghanistan. We this skirt, do dirt like Zatarans. I've been so adamant, so cold like avalanche. I go by Babylon, leave in my bag again. More moolah, more problems, go crazy. Ferragamo, Barricado, tunnel under just like a El Chapo. Back up on my, me no send no stamps, you get a, whole squad on some, this that church is on the move, pulpit, you with a cool kid, deuce, click, small room full of, could become a tomb or a nuisance. Shit, my dogs come with a toolkit, they act a fool with,
that I've been hunted by a slew of. That's how I do it. With the rag out the window, then we riding around all night until the sky then went like blue on. Yeah, yeah, son, we up. Shining like the 90s Jules' truck. I got the rope link with the boat anchor. Outside, I don't know danger. Hang around like a coat hanger. Still sliding. Press the issue. If them ride with you, then they leaving with you. If you owe me, then you pay me. I don't miss a nickel. I'm a sickle. My checkbook on Steve Ballmer. Do what I want, don't believe karma. Hit the lot, get a new whip. Drop the top, then on them. Talking like they Cody. I ain't never seen a sneeze on them. I cough up another. Build a house, new on them. That's another mansion in North Georgia. Why going in foreclosure? That M3, my fourth order. Yeah, I got a lake out back. I'm sitting on 50 acres. If you said I wouldn't make it, y'all just haters. And we don't pay attention to none of that. Y'all pocket watching and clocking. We sitting right where the numbers at. We quarterback and we play calling. We hand it off, then run it back. We 4 seasons and 4 seasons. White winner for the whole thing.
Hey,
I know you ain't expected that.
Hold the need the skirt, hold the cheese, need the bell, clean the funds, clean my hands, clean the do my dirt. That's the dance, I ain't trying to flirt. My mans came home the first. Watch the feds, don't overlurk. Hit the bed, but I can't right now. Same old heads trying to take me down. Tent so high, wanna pay so loud. Everybody hood when I get a good play, tell them bring them on field, but I pray for the down. Still got the on payroll. Whole team ain't move when I say so. I'ma rule the whole game, I'ma grandma chain with them, put a block up, but it's
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Big D, Dallas, Texas, the location for the Magic. A player who just continues to sharpen his game, Markelle Fultz looks ready to take it to another level as they prepare to get down to business at the American Airlines Arena. Magic Mavs, coming up next. Right after this. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. We've got Suggs, Mo Bamba out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Wagner, and it's Anthony in at the 1. And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Brunson in at the 2 spot. And tonight, 2 of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it can be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
Here's Suggs. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
And he drops a first. So he gets them both. Now here's Doncic. Outside Brunson. Driving to the basket. And it's in there.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anthony. To the inside. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Outside Brunson. Powell outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. About a minute played here so far in the first. It doesn't go for him. To the left wing. Here's Suggs. Wagner with it. Here's Suggs. Up and over Doncic. Suggs, no good. Here's Dallas now. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Wagner. The D's right on him. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, good strength that time from Bamba. He's accustomed to getting bodied on the way up and still finding a way to finish.
Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Carter. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Right there. I mean, Carter using his instincts and his motor to track down the miss and convert it into second chance points. That's just really good work.
Now here's Brunson. Doncic outside. Tipped away. Over Anthony. And too long on the shot. Here's Suggs. Steps back and shoots. Can't get it to drop. And that does it for the first quarter. Magic out in front. They lead by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The Mavericks trailing. Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith, they're out there on the perimeter. Davis Bertans is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Fultz with it. And it's Bertans picking him up. Ross for 3. Dinwiddie with a rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. Inside. Bertans with the bucket. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
Now here's Hardaway, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie on the attack. And that one is stuffed right through.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Dinwiddie passes to Hardaway. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome, and outshoot excels at getting up and denying shots.
Now here's Isaac. Harris outside. Shoots over Kleba. Harris misses.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Ross. And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Isaac. Harris has got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, with that athletic, muscular frame, Gary Harris able to battle through contact there.
Back to Finney-Smith. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Gary Harris. And Grant, after a training camp invite back in 2016, undrafted rookie Dorian Finney-Smith making the Mavs roster. It was a big deal. They saw a 3-and-D potential in this young guy.
Well, the effort and tenacity have been there from the beginning, and now the shot is coming along too.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Orlando leading. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wagner. To the middle. Howe with a steal. Here's Doncic, and stolen by Anthony. Now here's Wagner. He's covered closely. Carter finds Anthony. Up and over Doncic. Can't connect from 14. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Magic out in front. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. It was a closely contested first quarter for Orlando. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. What did you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Magic?
The road can be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the challenge. They're shrugging off the chants from the fans. Defense, you all of that. No. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence.
And Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
Give them credit for keeping the score this close while shooting just over 30%. In the backhanded way, kind of gives you confidence, because you know if you bring your percentage up just a little bit, it'll be enough to get you in front.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Mavericks shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. So for Orlando right now, Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. Then it's Cole Anthony, then it's Suggs, and it's Bamba in at the center position, locking down the middle.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's Bamba. Pass to Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 2. And it's Doncic on the drive, and he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick. For all his skill, and he's got plenty of it, one thing that people don't realize about Doncic is just how strong he is. And he's still uber young. With time, his frame will only get more imposing, and that's bad news for the rest of the league.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point. Something to keep an eye on. Count that bucket. And now it's a 4-point Magic lead. And at 6'7", 230 pounds, Luka Doncic has the physical tools to attack the paint.
And because he's got that body and those skills, he doesn't shy away from contact, B.A. If anything, he knows exactly how to use that size and strength to his advantage.
And Dallas calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Dinwiddie comes in for Finney-Smith. And Hardaway is subbed in for Bullock. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Now here's Hardaway. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Dinwiddie. Kleba doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And it's Wagner missing. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's on Wendell Carter. Bertans checked in for Doncic. The Magic making a switch here.
First team foul. Dallas along for your Mavericks. Maxi Kleba at the line for 1.
.51 seconds left to play in the third. Anthony outside. Pass to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Dinwiddie outside. And here's Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Kleba. Cranked it in off the glass. Kleba's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
To the paint. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Magic up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us. We'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Well, the Magic shooting around 44%. Not bad. We've got Maxi Kleber. Davis Bertans is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Dinwiddie. Kleber down low. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Dinwiddie's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Isaac. No good on the shot. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
For your Mavericks, Jalen Brunson, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Kleber. Finney-Smith comes in for Bertans. Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Doncic has subbed in for Dinwiddie. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Bamba's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Isaac. Wagner's checked in for Okeke. And Suggs is subbed in for Hampton. Both free throws good from Brunson.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Here's Suggs. Brunson defending. Suggs with the bucket.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Suggs has gone 3 of 5 from the field. Anthony against Doncic. Over Anthony. The bank shot, no good. The Magic have gotten just 1. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Doncic. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the teardrop, and Anthony with the lay-in. And now it's a 5-point Orlando lead.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. It's a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Another thing that jumps out to me is the big number of assists that they made over the course of this game.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Here's Suggs. Now covers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
At the line for 2.
first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Doncic against Anthony. Left side, Finney-Smith. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Carter. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Wagner. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. Over Suggs. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Bamba misses.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Doncic. Here's Powell. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Carter. And he commits the intentional foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Mohamed Bamba. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
A top 10 pick in the 2018 draft, Mohamed Bamba, Mo Bamba for short, is a terrific athlete and has a great work ethic too.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. They're down by 7. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Suggs.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Here's Ntilikina. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Man, good to see Ntilikina square up from deep. Has the size and touch needed to knock home these threes.
Orlando calls timeout. They're leading by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 6. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
.16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
At the line for the Magic, Jalen Suggs. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Now Doncic. This one for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. So the Magic win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
I can take you to the view, let me do what I do, give you an impromptu V-Day, get you in your feelings. Shawty riding, Shawty playing party, left the party early, she was shaking on me, gauging, trying to see if I was worthy, now she cozy in the Jeep. She too fine to be this nervous, mind how the tables turning, so we can do that, baby, we can do that, baby, we can do that, baby. Crazy, they talking crazy. Oh, 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 oh.
how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make them pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make them bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Wake up, walk out fresh. New on deck, bust down baguette. Better have my check, better come correct. I might crush a mini-me if I don't watch my step. I don't really know what you came for. I'm here to Millie double up, really stack my dough. Sky pulley up, in the venta dough. Gotta send it like tic-tac-toe. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. It's a tune-up. Wrists on swim, I done blew up. Details, nice touch, so what? You can't yay me, I'm hard to interrupt. And anyway, like I was saying, when the bag match the words, you can tell that I ain't playing. Red carpet with a clutch, black card when I'm paying. Not too young to be a boss, top floor where we staying. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce.
Keep the glass tinted, I don't do fingerprinting. Bumper with the chrome finish, mesmerizing all the women. Right here, leave them winded. Game super tight, out of sight, fifth dimension. White walls, gold dating, such a beautiful friendship. Chevys, Caprices, Buicks, just a few I could mention. Slow and steady till she ready, I ain't new to this. In the single file line, like they serving detention. Got that get set cause all this candy keep dripping. Going 2 miles an hour, left them sour like lemons. Put the pedal to the metal, catching up can be expensive.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
That's a great look at our location tonight, the home of the Suns here in downtown Phoenix. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Orlando Magic. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Now the starting group for Orlando. Wagner is out there with Carter. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Bamba. And it's Suggs in at the 2. And for the Suns, Ayton is the pivot. And Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Tip-off goes to Orlando. Here's Wagner. The pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Bamba against Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony trying to get open as Carter. No good that time. Paul with the defensive effort.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates. and has done that wherever he's played.
Pass to Suggs. Up top, Wagner. Defended by Bridges. Outside, Anthony. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. That three off the mark. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standing.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
Now, here's Wagner. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Here's Carter. Makes it off the glass.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
Paul kicks to Booker. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. Orlando also making some changes. Robin Lopez is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Carter. And it's Gary Harris in for Suggs. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Harris finds Wagner. Here's Anthony. Buries the easy one.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Orlando's head coach. One challenge that he, like all coaches mentioned, is dealing with the sharp mentality of Chris Paul. Coach said, when you play against Chris, you need to be focused at the highest level. He knows every detail and situation. And if you aren't matching him in that, then you're fighting an uphill battle. Chris Paul has truly been a student of the game for a long time. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Shot clock at 2. Anthony. No good. Shot missing. And Phoenix will come the other way. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
And here's Wagner. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And that does it for the first quarter. Suns lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at trying to balance things out.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for Orlando, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Terrence Ross. And there's Fultz. And it's Harris in at the 2-guard spot. 2 points. That one goes.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now. And I love how versatile Terrence Ross is. A wing that scores, rebounds, passes, and defends it.
And his athleticism is absolutely incredible. This guy can get up near the cup and can turn it on and score in a hurry.
Here's Fultz. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Suns leading by 6. Shamet on the wing. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Craig. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Magic. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Fultz dishes to Harris. Chalk up 2 there. Harris has got his first bucket of the night. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
With a completely new group on the floor. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Booker outside. He takes it in. Misses from close range. The Magic trail by 4. Outside Anthony. Passes to Suggs. And that one's drained from the low block.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Booker outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just tremendous concentration by Booker. Defense tries to bully him, but he stays completely locked and loaded.
Driving to the basket. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Suggs. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Paul with the ball. Can't nail the jumper.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, up 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, you guys shot a great percentage in the first half, but still a tight game. What do you think's causing that?
I think right now we're playing at their tempo. You know, we need to pick up the pace. Defend, rebound, run, and pick up the pace a little bit.
And defense starts that pace. Thanks, Chris. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
Check. What'd you think about Orlando?
They can't be happy with their defense, allowing over 50% shooting. They need to be a lot more aggressive at that end of the floor. Get those hands up, move your feet. Do the Ernie Shuffle. Bop, bop, bop. The Ernie Shuffle. Bop, bop, bop.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go over there.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. The Suns leading. Drop it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Now, here's Wagner. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Booker. The game now all-time. Anthony's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Magic.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
For 3, Booker, good on the three-point shot.
Well, this is Devin Booker's specialty, consistent at finding all kinds of ways to score from beyond that arc.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. Now, here's Wagner. Cole Anthony unable to get his last shot to go in. And it's Carter missing. Suns leading by 3. Crowder kicks to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Ayton in the high post. Carter on him, and it's Paul penetrating, and that one is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Booker against Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 6.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Now Paul. Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Suns lead by 4.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
With the drive. And it's Suggs missing. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Baseline J on the way. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. The Magic trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Paul, and he drives in. Count it. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Suggs. And the miss. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Suns lead by 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Magic trail by 6. So on the floor for Orlando, we've got Isaac. Hampton out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Okeke in its small forward. Hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
McGee finds Paul. Back to McGee. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
The pass to Okeke. Pass to Isaac. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Isaac's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is encouraging to see Jonathan Isaac finish through contact. He obviously will fill out that frame and add some weight, but the balance really impressive.
Now here is McGee, and the call will be against Robin Lopez. That is his first foul of the game.
First team. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And Orlando making a change here. Fultz is checked in. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Steps back and fires. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, Paul can be consistent from that part of the floor. Defenses should know you can't allow his mid-range game to start cooking.
Now here's Fultz. Good D by Johnson. Suns leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Payne finds Paul. Over Ross. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Markelle Fultz under duress. Big-time shot.
And the Suns call time here. They're ahead by 5. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
Let's present our New Balance player of the game, Chris Paul.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson. And it's Booker in for Cameron Payne. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. We'll see if they can get it done, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now here's Paul. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Paul passes to Ayton. Bridges trying to free himself up. And that one's good, Ayton.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And it's Suggs missing. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
Now here's Booker. He's defended by Wagner. Now here's Booker. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
look good to me. You still look good to me. Oh, me. You still look good to me. Isn't it you that I didn't want fraction with? Isn't it you that I didn't want fraction with? Isn't it you that I didn't want halves? Should we take flight? Yeah, we go into Mars. Yeah. And why don't you get your stuff, girl? Oh, and I wanna give you love, girl. Oh. Say hello to the. Say hello to the. Yeah, you know you the baddest girl. Oh, when you gonna put me on some late night calling? When you gonna take me off the late night drama? When you gonna take me into your city and cruise with me? Oh. Listen.
We got fear, love, and hate, but these haters could be your lovers, but they hide it like they undercovers. I had to escape and find my way out, freedom like Frederick Douglass. I'm living good like Uncle Finesse.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a dark night here in South Beach, host to our game tonight. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. And tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans. Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson. And with me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. And for Miami, on the wing, Robinson and Butler. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Hey, DM on CJ.
McCollum with it. Left side Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's Valanciunas' game. Beat you with size and power. Takes the contact and completes the play.
Down low. Here's Butler. The shot comes out. And it's
their team and excel. One example is Brandon Ingram going to New Orleans as the piece in the Anthony Davis deal in the summer of 2019.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Robinson. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
During his first year in the Big Easy, Ingram thrived as the focus of the Pelicans offense. Named to his first All-Star game.
And at just 22 years old, B.A., it wasn't just Ingram averaging over 23 points per game. It was his 39% shooting from deep, also throwing in about 6 rebounds and 4 assists per game. Brandon made a statement in his first year in New Orleans that he can be a franchise player of this league.
And it's Butler with the jam.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
McCollum on the left side. Ingram against Lowry. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Shot's good by McCollum.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
To the middle. Here's Tucker. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. The first one falls, and known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he had shoes all over his house.
A different look for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in for Robinson. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Butler can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Check by Tucker. Drives to the hoop. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And that one drops.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
He's guarded by Oladipo. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Butler. Lowry outside. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Miami trailing. They've got Tyler Hero, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Martin. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And Smitty, you've been in broadcast journalism for a while now. Are there certain players you especially enjoy covering?
Yeah, I enjoy covering the entire league. You know, all types of basketball. But I will say I enjoy most covering the young guys that I've been knowing for a long time.
Now here's Hayes. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. So it's Miami now, trailing by 2. Hero finds Oladipo. And it's all tied up. Oladipo's got his first basket of the night.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
He's guarded by Hero. 1:51 left in the first half. Back to Graham. Takes the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
The former number 2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
New Orleans calls timeout. And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
And the Heat with some changes. Adebayo's checked in for Tucker, and it's Robinson in for Oladipo. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Baseline try, and again, no good by New Orleans. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Hero with the bucket.
Beautiful form on that jump shot. When Tyler Hero puts it up, it just looks like it's going in.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Up top, McCollum. 6 points for him. Williamson. The shot, no good. Good D by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hero against Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Here's Strus. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
There's McCollum with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. McCollum's got 9 points.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. They were slightly better in the second. Not a big difference between these two teams. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Heat first half.
Well, their strategy to pound inside has worked well so far. I wouldn't get away from it if I was joining up the second half, man. Keep working into the posts, and you got to win that physical battle.
And Kenny, what'd you see from New Orleans?
Well, they were lighting it up from 3, and that was the difference in the first half. They did a good job of running off screens, spotting up, and getting rid of the ball quickly. And their shot selection, solid.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Go over there.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Lowry against McCollum. No good that time. And Miami the other way now.
You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. B.A., he has great vision for a big man, and he helps this team as another initiator.
Now here's Lowry. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Counted from distance.
I love what Jimmy Butler brings to your offense. The ability to score without dominating the ball.
Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by Robinson. And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, B.A., they both are elite ball handlers on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 9.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
McCollum outside. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Lowry. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami. New Orleans has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Murphy. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break. Here come the Heat from 13. The shot off that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Ingram against Oladipo. Will it go? The shot by Ingram, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oladipo against Ingram. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Oladipo.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Lowry, good.
Muscling through contact, one of Lowry's specialties. Very strong upper body.
Steps back and fires. They get it again. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Heat. They're up by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's New Orleans now. 11-point game. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Miami has possession. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Butler can't get it to go. Well, the Pelicans shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Pass to Nance. Graham against Hero. Three-pointer. Graham misses. And for the Heat, their shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. A shot by Butler, no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Graham, the pass to Nance. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. From 6 feet away, and Valanciunas puts it in.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Now Butler. And he converts the layup. And the Heat lead by 11.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 11. 1:46 left in the fourth. Tucker's checked in for Oladipo. Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Graham. Hero against McCollum. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Hero. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And stolen by Adebayo. 1:16 left in the game. Here's Lowry. Blocked.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jimmy Butler.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Here's McCollum following the bucket by the Heat. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. A shot from the mid-range. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Pass to Hero. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
What was the difference?
Being a lot more aggressive. Obviously made some shots, but I think in the end we guarded well and we executed on offense and made some shots.
It always comes down to great defense. Thanks, Jimmy.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Into something, I got my bank account just to jump. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drill got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. I'm thumbing through bands and racks, deep in that. There ain't no friends in that. First playing, get on a new. I got a lens attack like my got. He bound at anything that he at. Catch him in. Quick, empty the money counters beeping, blue strip dreams while I'm sleeping. With a if they creeping, 2 turn while I'm snatch who chain. Posted in the rain with some heathens. Look how far I came, they can't believe. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drill got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drill got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump.
How they got like 3 floors. I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them in me, so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, gave that kid a pray to make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds hit, for time it is, I wear designer. With my profits, it's been on my wrist, I could've. I'm one, but it's gon' slide with, let's get to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make it hit. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drive a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't sleep it. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North Alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, I pray he make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, another level, bought a bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get a medal. We gon' money got me feeling better. Diamonds make up. Ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin'. Baby, I'm the richest youngin'. Ain't a show I got my turning nothing in the sun. Turn up into 100. By the store diamond. Serve you at your door money. Now I got some more money. I done ran it up my house. How they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up. We really need more. 30 on my wrist. I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest youngin'. Smell like Dior. I'm from North Alone. I just with my rollie on. Take it home. Got them let me so I'm taking long. Get them wrong. Get a kid. I pray he make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. I don't play with this, I play with way the latest. Every time I drive a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't save it. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when
They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and on my walk. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music. I feel like a star, they calling me on too much, cause I leveled up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone so there's no one to cross. Youngin' was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bitch, that you lost. Labels they calling, I guess I'm a boss. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember on them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a it's me and him the same, try to range with no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss tops cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks and before he stopped, let the rain gonna drop. For the slot, I don't ever hug, get him from the I don't love dubs, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring the they all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He high, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pop, so I just been praying I'll make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smug her, she finally proud. Remember my was running with wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God he found me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me on too much.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A view of I-40 in Chesapeake Energy Arena, taken from the Skydance Bridge in Oklahoma City. That's our setting tonight. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Houston Rockets. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, our sideline reporter David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter in the backcourt with Green to his side. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Christian Wood. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Thunder, we've got Lou Dort, and it's Bazley in at the 4. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
So the Rockets win the tip. Pass to Wood. Back to Porter. Right side, Green. 5 on the clock. The Thunder pull it in. Greg, you think back to when Gilgeous-Alexander came to the Thunder, came over in that Paul George trade. He exploded after that deal.
Well, most of the focus on the picks the Thunder got. But Gilgeous-Alexander has been the biggest return by far. Exploded once he arrived with the Thunder. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so here is Houston. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Porter. Gordon against Dort. Wood can't hit.
That's a shot they're always happy to give, even when he blows the finish.
Pass to Giddey. There's the lob to Dort.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Outside Gordon. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup.
Look, it's always awesome to see Gordon take it to the rim, adding more wrinkles to his offensive game.
Gordon against Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Got a piece of it. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
Porter passes to Gordon. To the inside. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Unable to get that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
The Thunder with the lead. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So the Thunder 5 right now. They've got Favors. And it's Pokusevski in at the 3. That one goes in. Here's Christopher. It's Schroeder with the drive. Williams with the defensive effort.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been easy late.
Robinson Earl. Covered by Martin. Mann passes to Williams. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Pokusevski. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 4. Matthews, no good. For 3. The Thunder keep it going. A new 14-second clock. Martin dishes to Schroeder. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Now the pass to Christopher. Driving inside. And he hits it to tie the game up. Christopher's got his first basket.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Come out and crazy fans. Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort against Wood. And good that time.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Now here's Matthews. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Wood in the post. Thunder with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
It's trailed by 4. Schroeder, left side. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Dort. And the 3 off target. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder out in front, leading by just 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from OKC Arena.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for Oklahoma City in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. Kenny, let's get your take on Oklahoma City.
This is what the home fan loves. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individual standouts, but what really stand out is how hard they work and how they're playing together.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
You know, they haven't shot the ball very well. Not nearly enough quality looks. Right now, this game can easily come down to shot selection and how they run their offense. They need to keep the ball moving and generate better looks.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Thunder shooting 43% from the floor. So on the floor for Houston. Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. Wood out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Porter in at the 1. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A 2-point game.
And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Roby. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Roby's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in and promoted their G League coach, Mark Daigneault, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A. Now, here's Dort. After the miss from Christian Wood, 4 on the clock. From outside the arc, Dort misses. And one can only imagine what Green will be like, Greg, with a little time.
Still refining his shot release, still working on getting others involved. But we haven't seen a 2-guard into the league with this much potential in quite some time.
Dort attacking, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Tate kicks to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Count that one for Dort.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
To the paint. Wood in the post. Thunder with the rebound.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Dort. It's hauled in by Gordon. Rockets trail by 4. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Count that bucket.
Well, I think playmaking has always been in Gordon's DNA. He loves to score, don't get me wrong. But he also loves to share.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. Tate's only got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Gordon. It's Porter outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Favors is out there with Wiggins. And it's Pokusevski in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And he jams it with authority.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
Here is Favors following the score by Houston. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Favors can't get it to go. They got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Green dishes to Martin. Schroeder with the ball. Favors picks him up to take the lead. And it's finished off by Schroeder as he lays it in.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
And there's no better feeling coming up nails when the stakes are high.
Here's Pokusevski. There's the drive. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. It's Schroeder with the drive. Missed inside. Oklahoma City trailing. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Martin. He kicks to Schroeder. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And that one's good. Green.
He's not focused on the D on most possessions, but you can forget about him altogether.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 1:02 left in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Dennis Schroeder.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field. And a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. We got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Dort after Eric Gordon's miss. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he recovers it. To stop the run. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 17 seconds left in the game. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Offline with his three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Isaiah Roby. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Rockets, Jalen Green. At the line for two.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Just give me the ball, what I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all be the boss, you don't wait. We beat the yard. 80,000 years we own the paint.
I keep singing. I can't find a line. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find a line. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. And I keep singing.
Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all miss a shot you don't take.
So let me shoot that. I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. That's love. That's what? That's love. That's what?
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They been doing what they told. Push it!
And I keep singing. Doing it tough. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it rough.
Riding through these streets like a villain. I won't stop till I make a million. Even then, can't stop till it's a billion. Why? We get money cause it's singing. I'ma spend it all while I'm breathing. Queening, do it for my city, giving science I believe in. I keep blowing money like it's going out of season. I keep making moves while everybody else is sleeping. I'ma your girl and give her back like I don't need this. I can't trust nobody when they come with all this sneak. I keep on my Johnny Cash, look like I'm always grieving. Do it for my city, give us something to believe in. Riding through the streets like a villain. I won't stop till I make a million. Even then, can't stop till it's a billion. Why? We get money cause it's singing. Ice dripping, got my wrist dripping. Maybe you should say less. I just talked to God and he told me what's next. I ain't slowing down for nobody, I'm blessed. But you can catch me with the 3 stripes out on the east side. Yeah, you can catch me with the 3 stripes out on the east side. Yeah. Riding through these streets like a villain. I won't stop till I make a million. Even then, can't stop till it's a billion. Why? We get money cause it's singing. Ice dripping, got my wrist dripping. Dripping, life dripping.
nobody's the same all the time, am they? I mean, there is times when you've got to go out.
I was at the club, I know I was too. You can find some bad ones, you can find some good. I just want a good time, she just doing. I just want a real one, she gon' tell me what's up. I don't need you. And I'm running around these streets like a villain. I won't stop till I make a million. Ice dripping, got my wrist dripping, dripping, life dripping, ice dripping, got my wrist dripping, dripping, life dripping. P2 beats.
Ransom got that sauce in it.
You know I get that. So maybe if I'm not too far, hey, let's link up, look it. I wanna know you more, let's become daddy. If you be the mom, make I be daddy. You know I give that. All those other babes, they are not for me. But baby girl, I know that you're the one for me. Make I take you home, make you meet mommy. But I ain't gonna lie, girl, it's a long journey. I know go deep. I'm up in Mutuburu, mama shake me. Baby, I don't get confetti quick. The transfer window is only open for a while. Make it take there. But I don't wanna move on. Baby girl, pick up your phone. Nothing baby. Yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Surveying the landscape outside the arena, it's another beautiful sunny day in Los Angeles. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. So here's Dallas's starting group. Reggie Bullock is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And for the Lakers, Johnson is out there with LeBron James. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Well, some teams get production mostly from their starters. But Clark, tonight, it should be a different story.
Yeah, both of these sides, BA, call on their reserves early and often and have great trust and confidence in what they provide. There's a lot of firepower at the end of both of these benches.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Outside Brunson. Pass to Doncic. The kick out to Brunson. There's the steal. On the break. Westbrook finds Davis. Now here is James. There's the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Now here's Brunson. Doncic outside. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And one thing that talent evaluators wondered about with Doncic coming in, was he quick enough to play point guard? And in case you're wondering how that worked out, the answer is yes, in bold capital letters.
Here's Powell. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. It's Bullock on the wing. Inside, here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 5 points.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
And for the Mavericks scouts, there was never any question. Luka Doncic was born to quarterback an offense, Clark.
Boy, he sees the game 2 frames ahead, B.A. I mean, He's got the ball on the string. He's got great size. I think he's a blend of Magic and Kidd when you think about how he sees the floor. They weren't the quickest either, but like Luka, they got where they wanted to when they needed to.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. The kick out to Brunson. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Pass to Johnson. Davis with it. Now covers. Davis, the pass to James. And he makes it. James has got his second basket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 29 seconds left now in the first quarter. Westbrook against Doncic. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here comes the break. James passes to Davis. Here's Westbrook. Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Now here's Monk. We've got Carmelo Anthony. Avery Bradley out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Howard in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bradley for 3. It's rebounded by Kleba. Now Bertans. Over Monk. The shot by Bertans, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Grant, if you had to describe exactly what a stretch 4 looks like, you might be describing Davis Bertans.
Yeah, that's the mold that Bertans has been carved out of. He can draw defenders away from the hoop with his outside shooting. And when he needs to mix it up in the paint and grab some rebounds, he's more than capable of that too.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
All right, BA. Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, "I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire."
Oh, different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. So it's the Lakers now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Brunson. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Horton-Tucker. Pass to Howard. Anthony in the post. Defended by Hardaway. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now here's Brunson. Dinwiddie outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Bradley. He's covered by Bertans. Tipped. Dinwiddie against Anthony. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Hardaway finds Brunson. Great D that time from Monk.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Anthony. Over Bertans. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports halftime program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. In the second quarter, they put in the work to create a slight scoring advantage. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow, very efficient. Value and possession is fueling their success right now. This is not a team you want to bet against, at least not tonight.
Shaq, your take on the Lakers.
Right now, they're playing well only on one end of the court. All their energy has been spent on the defensive. And that's a change. They're just going to keep giving up easy buckets, and the game's going to get away from them.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 6. And every team looking for bigs who can stretch the floor, Clark. If you were playing today, what kind of three-point shooter you think you'd be?
Well, I wasn't that great back in my career because it wasn't a shot that many teams used a lot, but I would have worked on it to become proficient at it. So I think I would have been a 40% three-point shooter, 35 to 40% given time to work on it, BA. You adapt to the times, and I was actually already starting to work on my three-point game before my injuries took me out of the league.
Here's Finney-Smith. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Bullock. The shot misses. Good work defensively by James. The drive by Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
And Russell Westbrook on the move once again, this time to the Lakers. Now, what's interesting, I mean, he played so long for the OKC Thunder, and now on his 4th team in the past 4 years. But still, you can't deny the impact when he's on the floor.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
One of the things I really like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He plays to his strengths.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And the second free throw is good.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Westbrook outside. Dinwiddie against James. Pass to Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Westbrook can't hit.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Dinwiddie. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Westbrook with the miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Powell, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his third assist of the night. Here's James. Got it. James has got 6.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
Doncic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top. 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. Then there's Anthony. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Brunson is checked in for Finney-Smith. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Westbrook against Dinwiddie. And here's Westbrook. Up and over Hardaway. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Brunson passes to Bertans. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shoots over Davis. Dinwiddie, no good. The Lakers trail. to the middle. Here's Anthony. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Kleber's shot is off. Well, Los Angeles shooting it at 52%. Monk for three. Rebounded by Bertans. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. And stolen by Anthony. Inside. And Westbrook slams it home.
Sharing the basketball is a part of the game that Monk needs to continue to add to complement his shooting.
Hardaway against Monk. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Unflappable under pressure. You see why they give it to Hardaway Jr. Because he knows how to rise to the occasion.
Count it.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Dallas calls time here. They're leading by 2. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
I mean, come on. His offensive focus was just second to none in this game. He really found his rhythm early and didn't give the defense a chance at all.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. James outside. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Over Dinwiddie. Westbrook pass to Davis. Counted.
Watch out, Anthony Davis. It's caught 5.
For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Dinwiddie. It falls.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Anthony.
Yes! This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
And Dallas with possession. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Cash. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Los Angeles calls.
They're down by 4. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Westbrook. Mavericks with the rebound. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. They're up by 4. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now another look at that Mobile One block defensive performance.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Shooting for Dallas, Jalen Brunson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Westbrook finds James. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Brunson. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thank you very much. Spencer, you were especially assertive down the stretch. You never lacked for confidence, did you?
Oh, man, you already know. I'm going to shoot that thing like I'm out there. I don't care, so go for the game. Like,
let it fly. It matters. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
You know that I'm a winner, hit a OT thriller. You would think I'm Dame Lillard. Look, and I'm quick like a fox, you better pay attention. Steal the ball away from you and leave you in the distance. I told you I was chosen, I'm great like DeRozan. I guess it's only right to be in the spur of the moment. I should fly to Canada, where they get rowdy. Feeling pretty lucky like a 7 on Cal Lowry. It's music to my ears, call it smooth jazz. Fans yelling Spider-Man, I'm all up in my bag. Best all around, nobody does it bigger. Put up crazy figures like I'm Westwood with the Wizards. I swear that I'm different, it's no competition. I can sense the hate, so they see my potential. They saying, man, I'm sick, where's the antidote? 23 up on my back, boy, I've been a GOAT.
Making time for myself. Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brothers, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause she bold, phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit. Align with live timeless. Hit a verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Horizon in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak. Was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Feel the breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Pull, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. Pull, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things, on the better things, on the better things, on the better things.
Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. Freeways driving fast and fast. It's hard to be fake with nobody else awake. I can't live how I live, baby, hanging hard, working hard. Not midnight, not sunrise. In a weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright, yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day, yeah. Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. So in touch, that's the best. Send that girl a risky text. Thrill seeking glen, squeezing, give your life meaning. That's what on the clock when the world can't throw you off. Not midnight, not sunrise. In a weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel. Goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day, yeah. Doing it right on the red light. Doing it right on the red light.
Forward, 6'8", number 12, Tavares Harris. Tyrese Maxey. James Harden. Center, 7 foot, number 21, Joel Embiid. Panthers are your Philadelphia 76ers.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers here in Wells Fargo Center. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Berry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Poole have the guard spots. Wiggins is out there with Thompson. And it's Green in at the 5 spot. And for the 76ers. And the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And the versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Now, here's Maxey. Harden outside. Shoots over Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses. On offense, here are the Warriors. Green, bounce pass. Curry against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, gravity is very, very real, and Steph Curry has the most of any NBA player right now.
Harris passes to Embiid. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Brent, when you talk about the gravity of Curry, explain what you mean.
Well, Kevin, anytime that he's on the floor, when he crosses half court, all 5 defenders are paying attention to where Steph is. The more he moves, the more he shifts around, the incredible attention of all 5 defenders. And when guys make one misstep, or you have 2 defenders make one misstep to carry their way to where Steph Curry is, it opens up easier opportunities on any possession. That's what we're talking about when we speak on Steph's gravity.
Here's Curry following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. And Thompson kicks to Poole. Over Harden. Poole no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, tough to knock Klay Thompson with that wide base off balance. Even when he gets hit, he maintained control on that play.
And, Brent, you look at the career of Klay Thompson. He's had improvements every step of the way.
Yeah, he's still just an elite shooter that, because of what Steph does, because of Draymond's unselfishness, Klay is going to add 25 points in the blink of an eye. That, along with his defense, just make that backcourt something special.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Klay Thompson is really a guy you have to respect with how even-keeled he is out there on the floor. Never too high, never too low, and very much in control of his emotions.
Now, here's Green. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And that one's good. Millsap.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry, strong feel for when guys are uncovered, finds the open man.
Millsap passes to Green. Here's Niang. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Warriors making a change here. Bielitsa's checked in. The 76ers trailing. Harden up top, guarded by Curry. Harden kicks to Korkmaz. Back to Harden. Here's Millsap. Banked in off the glass. Millsap's got his second basket of the night.
Even though Millsap draws the contact there, he does an incredible job forcing that one through the hoop.
It's Curry outside. The shot, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead, up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
Oof, that's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Iguodala out there with Kuminga. Then there's Payton. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica, and it's Curry in at point guard. The Warriors trailing. Payton looking around. Down low. Here's Kuminga. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside, Green. Bjelica against Harden. Millsap trying to get open. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Now, here's Bjelica. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Curry. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And Bjelica is a terrific shooter. A big man, Brent, with real range, capable of really stretching the floor.
Yeah, and I hate to just talk about Bjelica as a pure shooter and it's the only thing he does. There have been moments where he can make a play with the ball and make some good reads, but it is the shooting strength and the ability to draw out bigger players that really provide the juice from Bjelica.
76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Millsap. Harris comes in for George Niang. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Korkmaz. And Maxey's subbed in for James Harden. Different look here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Bielitsa. Wiggins comes in for Kuminga. Porter's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Now, here's Poole. Following the missed shot by Tobias Harris. Porter finds pass to Maxey. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes in. Maxey's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now, here's Poole. Defended by Thibault. Wiggins outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
The awareness, something people don't always talk enough about with Porter. That's a great find there.
Here's Embiid. Thibault for 3. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. 4 seconds.
I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This something you could not relate. This feel like Plex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kind of straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate. Don't cooperate with the opposition.
some mania blown out the water. Catching your misses if you can't hit the target. Ain't too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Oh, we my body is supercharged. 100%. Don't want to go to. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't get it straight to the chart. Put on foot on one time, come find back. Pray to find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake, so sign aura. These new thoughts of the elevated gentleman. The way I see these new things. Keep running till they touch your acreage of land. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner to the coast to coast. It's all real boss, be the builders have the toast. Nigga, baby, grinding, yeah. Island in the sky, cause it's all okay. Good up the duffers, here we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for that pity, I don't need no raise. Hustlers hot today. Everybody tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the crib, in the bed. Posted, I look at the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dreams, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check a million. How you winning if your fam don't know? If you rather know, then what do you do this for? You ain't living if you living like that. Let's go to real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Riding from the corner to the coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And we get in the grinding, yeah. Hustlers high.
Jump ball, jump ball, jump ball. You too.
You can't stop it. Out of pocket. Talking about it. But you not. I'm the type that's time to go. You know I slide or slide. I've been a hot. Know that if you gon' join my side. I be the blocker. Cracking the game and breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO. Making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with that. So I'm executive.
Illegal defense. One shot.
Wavy on your she a lady in the street. Do my dad like diligent on my they living up for. On my GTA, every tab is my damn if I mix it. You live in blue on some easy bait. So if it's on that fail, then you get it. I don't got like how they get in it in the first place. I was in me and miss my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me in the song going all the way. talking big smoke, but that could be a baby. Talking cheap and broke, so back up.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type it's time to go, you know I slide or slide. I've been a hot, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the blocker, cracking the game and breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learn to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learn to do gymnastics, now I'm jumping the shit. Girls been playing on both sides, don't know how she kick. Thought to be playing the back of her mind, so you can tell me don't. Could be saying they don't know, but I'm allowed to play the vibe to the bench because of the tone. Girl, you know I've been on bad luck, she been giving me bad luck, so I get it and go. She wanna back up, keep getting that cash up and get back on the road. Whipping the bench truck, me and Shawty been clicked up, but they say she up talking my business, now she popping up. She be taking up. I had a roommate who made me think I'm close line in my mind, thinking that he owned it. He be on soft, coming real and I think that it's off rip. Now I'm in the mosh pit with the and we all going to get it, going to get it. You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type it's time to go, you know I slide or slide. I've been a high, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the blocker, cracking the game and breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learn to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learn to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging. my passion, passionate. Effort towards campus, straight up lacking it. I had a lot of rationing. Wouldn't do for mine to back when it's pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back and back. We go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake broke, folk be fake lit.
instead of me fulfilling my prophecy, I have to start. Instead of me, you know, doing a good job and carrying on the empire, I have to build it. And that's the job. You know what I'm saying? That's the job for any youngster, male or female, to have to build the empire.
Box out! Come on, get it!
tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick-a